There's no quests? Bruh, shite mate, give me some quests. Shit. And I thought this is gonna be the ring girl for a second there. The gameplay aspect is actually so damn good. Ooh, what do we got here? Take that, you bitches. Take this. Continue. Loads pretty quick, so I don't have to wait long. Yeah, we were in this corner here, right?
The gates are closed.
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone. And the law regarding masterless branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner immediately.
Yeah. Ed. Potion. He's way too big for me. Well, I can jump and keep running.
That's enough. Mistakes. It's over.
Go up here and see what's up here. I think the stream's okay, right, guys? Sorry about the technical issues there. Oh,
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked. Wait, you're not one of us. Who's that?
hey, Swift.
Not this time. You will pay for what you've done.
Looks like you failed there, buddy. You can hear me all good, Swift? Yeah. I mean, I think you guys can anyway. I think Jamie would have said if I didn't. Oh, doggo.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be. If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Whoosh.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift.
Gift, huh?
A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oh.
After it.
What's up here? Oh, look, it's more. Jamie Moore. Open. Open sesame.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, The deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Back door, eh? Who doesn't like the back door? Pleasure houses. Ooh. Ah.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Hey, Andrew.
Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight,
If you wound me, Jill.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the world. Woo! Drake's head. Majestic silence as Drake's head ever stood vigil over the Empire of Sandbreak and its bejeweled capital. Reach the pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. What? What do you mean you won't be able to return? Bruh. What does that mean? Damn it, game. You trolling me?
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Good to see you. Here you go. Seen enough? All right? Me?
What Otto tells me, suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. Batty boy, batty boy. Hard master, but nearly as hard as my old one was. When the man beat me bloody and threw me out into the streets, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, so I help him look after the ledgers as well as reading through the reports.
So, what'd you say?
Sure way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny.
Come back soon, eh?
Alright, buddy. That's all I can do. Alright. Let's just go. Pivotal point in the story. Trouble is a brewing, I think. Bad things gonna happen. Bad things gonna happen, guys.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Crystal's curse. Uh-oh. Not
Come on,
good.
this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Hey, Steven. How are you doing today? $800 gil. Oh, hell yeah. Supposed to come down here.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Correct.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I'm enjoying the story. I know I'm only just restarting, but rumor?
The main tunnel.
I don't know
My guess.
if I believe it.
There are sentries everywhere.
I think they'd be more focused on GTA rather than RDR or 1. But I mean, they could do both, I guess. Hard to know what they'll plan, Drew. It would be cool, though. It would be cool.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Too slow.
Uh-oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Jeepers.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up. Too slow. Not this time.
Big dude.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Lisa. It's Lisa.
Then we better make this quick.
Yeah, press the wrong buttons there.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy.
Why won't you die?
Uh-oh. what now?
Poor wretch.
You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Too slow. Not this time. Better already. Just what I needed. Too slow. Too slow. Not this time.
Take archiving.
Too slow.
Remaster version, yeah. It's probably tricky because it was on, although it was on Xbox 360 as well, actually, so it shouldn't be hard to transport as like MGS4 was.
Not this time.
Got him. Imperial Cannoner slain. What a trolly enemy. Remaster version would be nice. Well. Oh, thank you for the gifts. 2 gifted subs. Damn, 118 subs, Andrew. Jesus, fair play to you. In this channel? That's insane, actually. Holy moly. Favor of the Inferno. Ignition. Increase ignition damage 12%. Oh, I could use that, actually.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Mina Gamer and Henry. Nice. Henry will enjoy using the emotes.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Uh-oh. Zombies again.
said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an Aetherfield would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
The Akashic. Dun, 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 dun. Magic
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right, yo. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Some help.
Hold on.
Being slower, lads.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Lost, eh? War cry. Some opponents have used the ability of Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their force of battle. Look for this icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Sick'em toggle. I'm just trying to test out some settings here. I can't change gear while in combat.
Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
iPhone's on 16 years old. It doesn't feel like it's that old. Reversible change brought about by a living being, overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence sense of self they may have once had and become suffused by force. usually manifesting extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn something in their twisted overgrowth. Those with atrial tolerance, however, such as dominance of areas, are less likely to turn Akeshi. God, shut up, dogs. Your dog's barking out the fucking window. Close the window. Don't want to do that. Jesus. Success, but that was pretty new, no, Drew? That you got that. You got that really less than a year ago, no? We're mentioning something about that. Okay, I think we have to go this way. Destroy boxes? Bad game. Bad game. Of course, it'll stop me going around trying to smash everything. I'll stick with this. I want to use a lot, so I might as well upgrade it. iPhone 13. Uh-oh. Another big dude?
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
Holy shit. Do. Second Torgal. Yeah. Heck you, wooden wall. Auto sword. Ooh. What's this? Cool.
I
New
see
sword.
they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Mm-hmm.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
As if. Keep Big Boss out.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
The potion.
There's no one about.
A boot.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Of course.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Lever. Path of the Goddess. This music reminds me of something else.
Oh, no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe let's
Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Pushing and kicking things. That's the way of the world, guys. Kick open my door later. Kathi be like, what are you doing? Can't see what's going on at all.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Save him, Toggle! Stay down! You know what to do. Two's left. That's enough. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick him, Toggle. Not this time.
Not this time.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here.
And that move is so annoying sometimes because if you move out of the way, he doesn't. Hell yeah. Level up time. HP goes up. Like to see. Alright, now that I've done that, I just don't like using that much. Didn't realize that. Didn't realize I picked up something new.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Do I switch? Game loves giving me potions, jeepers. Uh-oh. Looks like a boss fight if ever I saw it.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim. victim of the flood.
Fight an icy dragon. What looks like.
Fight he was.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow. There, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Too slow. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Kashik dragon.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
There, boy.
Get him.
Sick 'em, boy.
Get him, boy. Not this time. Don't let them get away. There, boy.
There, boy.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
You guys doing nothing else? I'm doing all the work here.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Dragon dance.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
And ignition is such a good move.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here.
water eyes.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
And shit, I got hurt there. Oh.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Finish him off if we can. Yeah. Kashik dragon slain. Hell yeah. Not every day you can get to say you slayed a dragon, huh?
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, two
Thanks,
out of
Swift.
3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious? He was a wrestler.
That's better.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
With you till the end. Don't tell me these are heals now. Watch this. Potion. This is a high potion. Barely used any health there during that fight. Another potion.
Beautiful.
That music.
Heart of Zambrak.
Such a callback, that music.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Sid's gonna change. Dominant.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Uh-oh. Did we unlock? Shit. And I thought this is gonna be the ring girl for a second there.
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
This lad is... No, Torgal. Uh-oh. Happened now.
Where the hell am I?
Dead? What the hell do I do here?
I've been here before.
Hyphen. Insolence.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Uh-oh.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Who's that?
over. Why am I the one that's on my own though? Since those are dominant too. All of them go bye-bye. Yeah, I thought it was Sadako, Jamie. I was like, is this copying Sadako here? They look so much like it. Like,
What else could he do?
hell yeah. Come on, big boy. Need to get good. Oh shit, now he's Cyclops.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Oh hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
I have fire.
Fighting Ifrit again. Controls the Ifrit as follows: melee attack, range attack, evade, and jump. Trying while executing a fireball blast to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. That sounds good. Trying after executing a fireball blast. Circle to sprint over extended distance. Circle, hold circle to lengthen sprint duration. Abilities while embodying if it can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Ah, okay. That's what I was about to say. Okay, so triangle and then triangle again. Okay. Jump. Dodge, precision dodge. God, there's too many bloody attacks here. Use right to instantly restore 30% of HP. fiery dash towards enemy. There's too many bloody fucking moves here. This is cool, actually. I do this backdraft move. I don't know how you do it. This is pretty cool, actually. Dodge like wildfire. Press left hand stick on a stinger to effectively method to avoid typhoons wide scale. Oh, cool. Oh yeah. Hey, isn't the toughest nut, at least so far anyway. Hold on. Yeah. Take that, you shitty Sadako ripoff.
It's done.
Ah, what the fuck?
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
What is going on? Absorbing power or something? People controlling him. Great. Is he Goro now? Hi, Funky. Another Giga Chad.
As you wish.
Oh, he's bigger. Typhon the Transgressor. Shit, I press circle, I forgot. It's cool that I can blow him up in midair. Or attack him midair, I mean. Okay, this is kind of dope. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Shit. Control the S attack. What the hell is this attack? Friggin' hell. Fuck me. Let me freaking get an attack in, like. I'm just like battering him in midair here. Shit, I walked right into it. Fuck's sake. God, I hate that move. This is cool. It feels like almost like friggin' playing some sort of Transformer type thing. Like you'd have a big boss battle like this, it'd be kind of sick. Uh-oh, he's pissed. The gameplay aspect is actually so damn good. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh hell yeah, Hellfire attack. This is classic. Classic Final Fantasy. Look at him. Thinking he's got it all figured out. Time to get good. Squish. Ooh, big explosion. Typhon vanquished. It almost sounds like a Souls game when you have that vanquish thing at the end. Ooh, that's cool actually. I like that. That was a fun boss fight, honestly. Super fun. Super fun. It's almost 11 already. Damn it. Poor girl. You waited for me.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
No, Sid. Who is he? What is it? What is he?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
One cigarette left.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
It almost feels like kind of piratey music, like in AC4.
I made a choice.
Oh shit!
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands.
Damn.
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Oh man. Ah, shucks. Damn it, Sid. Torgal.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
No, Torgal. Don't let anything happen to the lovely doggo.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Who's the best boy, huh? Who's the best boy?
There. Ultima.
Ultima? Oh shit.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Yeah.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
My brother. Why is he falling asleep again? Feck's sake.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, that's not good.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Uh-oh. Building's collapsing. Maybe we should move. I don't know. Maybe. Lawless. Fire fate. Meanwhile. Hide away. Oh shit. Who are these cowards? Shit, he took his eye. Gav. We love Gav.
Gav, we've got to go! Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Uh-oh. Titan's back, I think. Afraid Sid is not around anymore. Icy is a good boy. Just nice.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
This looks like Assassin's Creed here.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives,
You know, if you just walked forward, I don't think they would have noticed that much.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Oh shit. 5 years? Time flies in this.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
I see. Spoiled? Nah.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Ah, Sid. We loved you, buddy. We loved you.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Yeah, you want to mess with anyone? You mess with me.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Hour of Thunder. Hell yeah. Dives can portion of Icon Ramu's essence. Tuning with Ramu not only changes the elements aspect of Clyde's base spell, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm. Which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. One's iconic feat be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by lockdown. Ooh, that sounds cool.
Sid dies!
Pile drive. Ramu channeled. God, there must be a whole bunch of them here. Rod. Put a ball of lightning that upon extract chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Judgment bolt. Ooh, that looks cool. Gotta learn that one. Square is pile drive, triangle is thunderstorm. How do I use this? Oh, circle. Okay.
Nice try.
gonna be so many abilities now. I don't know what to do. Already so many abilities.
How many are there?
Not enough to kill me, buddy.
Sends his regards.
Wait, there was something I wanted to equip. I can't do it while in combat, damn it. Got too many abilities now.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
Ooh. That's cool.
For what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Nice try. Over here. Get him. Nice try. Nice try. Get him. Nice try. Nice try. Get him.
And all these abilities, friggin' OP as hell right now. Holy shit. Level up? Like a level up. Friggin' OP. Lightning shard using crafting.
To hell with this.
Yeah, run away. Chicken shits.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Gee, that's the thanks I get.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Ungrateful shites, huh? As usual.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh no, does Jill have no faith in me too? Really good. Hide away. Okay, that was the crystal that we got rid of. Okay, so we still have this one. This one. This one. 3 more crystals to destroy. Ah, okay. Alright. Awesome. Right away it is. Back to weird side missions, probably. Side missions that have so much meaning.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
I don't know why he changed his name here.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh, bolus. It sounded so fake. Lord. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Otto? Otto Octavius? Oh wait, no, sorry, that's a different game.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Let's see.
Clive. Is everything all right?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us.
Hey, Henry.
No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Yeah. Understood.
We love Gav. Don't we, guys? Yeah, Henry gifted you a... I'm sorry, Andrew gifted you a sub, Henry.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
You want this new board is behind me, aren't you? Oh, good time, my furthest friend. Oh, good. Tupo!
Finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Well, no.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Sleepy nighty snoozy snooze there.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Good story.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Both are. Huge.
Charlie says I can't go and play.
Book of Sums. Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in the barn to rest. However, Otto woke next morning to discover that a leg eater has found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs and 1 of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the farm? Oh, wait, is this a question?
Finish my
wash them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Oh, you played some MGS3 as well, Henry? Nice. Did I put you in the mood, did I? Or were you just in the mood to play anyway? Yeah, it'd be nice to play it on PS5. I hope they actually improve it. I doubt they will. They'll probably just port it. Put all the games in a giant port, so it's...
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
But half weren't, and their contents will see us through the season.
Been you? Well, I mean, no, I'm not taking credit.
For that sack of lime.
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
This area is fucking huge.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Nigel, head botanist.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Castlevania and Contra jobs, they did well. Well, as long as it's nothing like the Silent Hill job, but I guess since those ones did well, maybe they're alright. Mountain Record, mixed equal parts, restored vineyard hummus from the Gowlands, bales of deadly soil. I think I need to read that, really. Foundations of Valestian botany. After exercising from the trunk dry for 3-5 turns, caution recommended. Read that now, do I? But I mean, they did do a decent job with the MGS3 collection. Yeah, hopefully you get one, Drew. There's no such thing there as like you can buy it and then you pay it off in installments or something. Or do you? Yeah, I don't know if you prefer to do that. It's probably more expensive than maybe. Alright, I've done exploring. Let's go talk to this woman.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then.
Tara.
Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
How did we get here? History lesson?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
4 kingdoms.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Can I pause? Oh, I can pause. Checking. Nerding. Gender. He, she, it. Yes, exactly. $200 more on the PS5 for installments? Fuck that. Jesus, that's ridiculous, Drew.
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Simple errand?
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Bring a book?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Am I the book librarian, dude?
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Kara's a nerd. I always knew.
By trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Material of both passing hardness and luster is of 2 qualities which fell out of the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a 3rd quality of mithril that sets apart from the steel or shield. Durance. It's durance. I can't speak today. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly or rightly oiled, mithril is once made eternally unchanging. This volume will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril. The Desmekis.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Invincible.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is
Lot
not
of
more
books.
books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Studying.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
A Moogle.
Now, we all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Day, Clive.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Gav. Oh, Gav.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Bolus. Under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing, finds destruction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms, like its predecessors. It is built within fallen ruins, deep within the deadlands of the Central Storm, decidedly unlike its predecessor. However, it is located in the center of the lake. Benumir, across whose waters our invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Let me see if I can upgrade my weapons real quick.
Have we any more
Does that one have blood on it? Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
What can I get you, Sid?
Order a drink, 500 gil? The fucking drink is that?
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Don't tell her. I'll get a... Why around for the haul? 10,000. Because I don't know if that's an awful lot of beer.
Coming right up.
10,000 to buy everyone a drink. I don't have that much gil on me. Be spending on everybody.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
I mean already. Didn't I just buy a drink?
And what can I do for you?
Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We're all waiting to treat Sid to a here's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. That we knew it was them. They just poured in like the plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. Never forget those cries. Try as I might.
Leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen to its skin. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
We won't hear me complaining.
Even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. Next to you lot fighting the good fight. Plenty of damn demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
Constant bloody racket. If it's not the Dories and Otto barking the orders, Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away at day and night.
Still.
There's a pain in the ear holes, the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime. They've got myself a bargain.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until casts. Ooh, that's kind of good actually. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Increases gil earned by 35%. Ooh. XP earned by 15%. That's kind of cool. His ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Ooh, these are actually useful. I don't know how much more money I need though. XP would be good.
It'd better all be here.
Ability points. That would be good too.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just...
I don't know. Perhaps I should just shut the fuck up.
That Blackthorn made me a new one.
Oh, Goots.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new gear.
Outramon. See if I can find... Where was the blacksmith dude? Sign here.
I am a tinker by trade.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
What do you need?
Past 5 years.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
Right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. That don't mean I intend on doing it again.
Things here ain't too bad.
A decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Well, that's good. Oh, and the furnace is alright, and all thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I keep the coals hot enough, but out here on the mare without them, with bloody crystals, that's for sure. Reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me. Need anything, give us a shout.
What's that for you, dear?
It's up another 10 damage. Might as well.
No scratches, right? That it?
There you go.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
All of memories. Oath. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Sid. The shard transfixed between daggers is a powerful reminder of promise made. A friendship forged and a legacy inherited. That's kind of cool. This way. Alright, let's read this. Reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check. Reading desk upon returning to the highway. Republican army marches on the Empire of Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear on my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now?
Lovely war.
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
Yep.
I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
I don't know. Now the time for a drink? Well, why not? Drink on me here.
To a world without mother crystals.
Drink, lads.
To Sid.
Meanwhile, oh, Plays Joshua. Northern Territories.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I don't know. You have to tell me. I don't know what's going on.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The sword looks interesting. Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think
Kill Martha?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Sword he has now is badass. Quest is available nearby. What's down there? I see it now. Ding, ding, ding. Badass approaching. Oh, the check is the way.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Rose.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
It's the second time.
A coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Get nothing out of this. Thorny thistles at Coralie Falls. He reads. Yeah. Oh, she came with me. All right. I'm getting tired all of a sudden. Oh shit. No, I'm okay. Okay, it was a small jump.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
No, wait. Enough. Sure wax.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
All? I want to look around. Level 19. This move's great because it's a range move. Loads of them around here. These guys seem to stay the same. Funny that. can just keep revisiting these areas, really. Yeah, this is the same as it was last time. Must be 4 in total. So it looks like that's how it's designed, but maybe it's only 3. I don't know.
We're not alone.
This might take a while.
This move is the only annoying one because it's not that powerful. It is good for stunning. That's why I keep it. Stun damage. Alright. Give this back to the boatman. I'm getting all itchy, guys. Itchy. I need more cowbell, guys. Oh shit, I gotta go down here. And it teleported me all the way up here. I guess it's better because then I don't have to use this elevator every time. Tasty. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Turning into a zombie for all the damn Resident Evil I'm playing.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Sail another day. Falcon Brawl. Badge of Might. Increases attack by 12. Psst. Alright. Go to Martha's. Be the last thing I do tonight, probably.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the whole rest to answer to.
Damn sure.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm.
A little pony, yeah.
No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Calling. Yeah, I was tossing up between a rando and 47.
Hold still. You're making it worse.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
How do? Elixir. Ooh. Instantly restores all HP. 10,000. Wait, I'm not paying that. 10,000.
Very well.
Crazy, dude.
Oi, look sharp. Hey.
Look sharp. Ah, that was no damage hanging on. No damage, Jesus. Be impressive. I'll try it handgun only though.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
I mean, like, people have done a knife only on Madhouse, so handgun only is probably a lot easier. It didn't do that much damage, really.
Over here.
That does fuck all damage, Jesus. Maybe it depends on the enemy.
This one. Farewell.
Farewell. Oh, we got this guy again. Well, I get some extra XP. Why not?
This will be easy.
Get him. This one.
And these guys are so damn strong. Nice. I don't know if I could do it though. It's like to not get hit by anything.
This one. It's over.
I mean, definitely a challenge.
Farewell.
Damn sure.
No mistakes.
God damn it, these guys are such bloody tanks. It's so annoying to fight them.
This one.
Hey, you leave my dog alone. Cheeky bollocks.
Let's try. This one. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, fuck's sake. He goes and does that move. What a cheap bastard. Wait, did he just get all his life back? Or am I dreaming? What the fuck? How did he get his life back there? What the hell happened there? Why didn't my move work? I just don't understand this enemy. Dogs, yeah, exactly, yeah. You'd have to do perfect dog rooms, and that would just be like I do know how to dodge them most of the time. Damn it, die, buddy. This guy does not like me using 2 attacks or something. Feels like it wasn't even worth it. 23 and 48.
I was on my way to the Abbey minding my own business when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
For fuck's sake, why are you doing that to me, huh? On the other side. Like dogs in 1. There's only like the first time you go through the 3 dog room, it's not too bad. It's like when you come back the opposite way, it's more frustrating. Then there's the dog in the room where you have to put in the 4 emblems. Of course, on no damage, you could just try and shoot them, and hopefully you don't get an unlucky dog to attack you while you're shooting them. Like, you can shoot them all with a shotgun. Like, I guess that's what they do for a lot of the strategies. They probably kill the enemies that are more likely to hit you quite often. There's so many of these guys. What the hell? I thought I killed them. Friggin' spawning.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Oh shit, it's Martha.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
That's what they're called now.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Out of my way. These guys all got alerted. There's the big bull dude. I don't think he'd give me that much. I'm gonna keep going. He won't give me that much XP, so back this way I was. Ooh. Why does it always get interesting, like when I'm literally need to go to bed? For fuck's sake. This game. At least this one's attack where it grabs the enemy is good. This one with like that shoots the electricity is so fucking bad. Oh, look how little damage that did. I am the thunder.
This
this one.
What does that do? Right.
All yours, Torgal. Garuda!
All right, come on, let's go to the Abbey.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
When we can kick the arse of.
No.
Oh well. All dead again.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
And eat this, you shits.
Is that all of them?
Oh yeah.
I think so.
1 year deal? Is it a 1 year deal? Nope, don't care about that.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Torgal.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we
Save her. Tell Martha to beg Sin's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sin! Where are you? Sin!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Bomber. A 1-year deal. Was it on Xbox as well, Andrew? Or just...
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course.
Of course.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
What's this? Freeman, rank C. Bounty. Oh, a bounty. Very smart. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most while fight. Those an option defeating those, the tourist mask can earn him not only the renown but also rare elements that can be used to craft new gear. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it.
Shit.
There's a floating eyeball. Over here!
try.
Sick 'em. Get up. I'm hard talk. Over here. This one. Go, Torgal.
Not good.
Oh shit, my health.
I needed that.
Attack. Go, Torgal. Get him. This one. Kill. Get him. Over here. Get him.
Of course, he's doing like 40 fucking moves now.
Over here. Attack.
Got it. Got him. Glorious marks. Whew. I lost a lot of. Ooh. A lot of money out of that. 5,000. 35 of that.
You didn't see that coming.
Flop. You did, fool. Plain as the cat. Yeah, he wasn't a bad little cat now, was he? 1,300 is what I need for that. Would have been good for taking some damage off the attacks. Jim Ryan. Oh, Jim Ryan. Will you ever get good?
That must be the bridge.
You ever get good, mate?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
While the casting returned to Martha's rest. Notorious do 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 do. Well, I mean, maybe they make it straight too, but I don't see how they could with the end of the first game. It's kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect on its own. Doesn't need to be a second one.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
exactly true. Not everything needs a sequel, but if people give them money, might. Unless they just do one like a dog or something. That'd be cool.
I'm glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same without her.
And they call themselves our country.
How do?
Oh, do you?
Thanks very much.
Sound so excited. Jeez. Take care there, right?
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
Stolas.
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Strapping young curse. What's this thing on the bottom? Is that for my icon or something?
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Yeah, why is this got a plus on it? Is that because of my notoriety?
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
Oh, this friggin' guy.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help him.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
There's a good lad.
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Strangely warm today. I guess it's not that strange since the hunt chocobo, right? Right. Remember how to play this game?
Whiteheart is the pride of Rosaria. You mustn't let those bastards lay a finger on that noble bird.
All right, all right. Chill, bro. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Chocobo. I wonder if you reload the game every time, does it? Oh, this.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Hey. You guys hear me okay, yeah? I want to make sure. Chocobo Neon. Zap. Kablamo. Oh.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, Bighorn, nice. Practice some of my stuff on him. Goal horn. Down again, nice. Alright. Destroying the poor guy, he's just grazing on grass. And I'm here disrupting his meal. It's the way it is though, I guess. Oh.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you?
Did you?
Bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
You all a bunch of noobs. Basically destroyed you in like one attack. 2 attacks, alright. I hate that electric attack, it's so crap. Shit. Get him. Yay. Giant dude. I have 2,000 points now. What can I buy? Ability points, I mean.
You're safe now.
Hey, Birdie, or Chocoboy.
Do you know her, boy?
Mm-hmm.
That scar. It couldn't be.
No way. Haha, that's the chocobo. The start. Holy shit.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Uh-huh.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Not only that, what does that mean?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
We are 1st of July. Holy shit.
The princely son. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Woohoo.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Hey, we got a chocobo. Hell yeah.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Right where you are. Do 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 do. Hell yeah. Ride some chocobos now.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. Full familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Good luck.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Call you when I need you. White Winged Wonder. What is that thing on the bottom? Jack. Besok saddle and blinders worn by Clive Startler Chocobo Ambrose. Chocobo unlocked. Woohoo! 18 long years can finally be reunited with his faithful steed. 18? Jesus. Uldor 3, while in the field to summon Ambrosia and press X to mount the chocobo. Uldor 3.
Let's go.
Hey. Sweet. Gallop. Mount. This is cool. If it's just for like getting to areas quicker, this is a lot nicer. Into the hideaway. I think can I run into fights with this guy? Yeah, let me see if I can get around to a fight or something. Curious to see. Thanks, Jamie. I was just checking because I wasn't sure. That's all. These things just respawn here.
Straight home now.
Straight home. Just 3? That's okay. As well use this. Damn cool, my health actually goes up. Get him, boy. I feel like the thing with the dog should have been automatic, but maybe. Abilities, because I know I'm getting lots of points. 1,300. Oh, okay, so I still need 300. And we'll hold on to it till then.
Come on.
Oh, fuck's sake. Of course I meet more enemies now. Oh. All yours, Toggle. But enemies around here, there's no real point in getting my chocobo.
This might take a while.
That move is so damn OP. And again, these guys are level 19, so almost 10 levels ahead of them. Turn to the hideaway. Anything else here I can do, is there? Hideaway. All right, let's see what's in store for us next. Assuming there's a bunch of side missions. Okay. Gav. All right, I'm going for you, Gav. I looked at this stone in a while, actually. Replay.
If Martha's gonna get back on her feet, she'll need our help. Whether she wants it or not.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Yellow Gav.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit
Drink.
down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of
Bloody.
unlimited land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
It's time we moved.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Some fleet of ships.
Then, what are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Eh? What? What are we waiting for? Oh, here we go. Side missions now. Those counters now. Flying Hideaway Studio is now available. Adding reports, the patrons whisper, the hunt board. All 3 are located near Otto in the mess. Well, hey. Waiting for me to do all the side missions.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Did they?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
$1,000 for that elixir. Get way out of that.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't.
Think it's
I'm
alright
not
to
much
touch
bothered
him?
either way.
I don't know. You go first.
Or go. Maybe down here. Is the last side mission give me a chocobo? I kind of want to do more.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apple soon enough.
Cormac.
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
You don't want to talk to them?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples.
Hey, Alex. How you doing, buddy? Happy Saturday.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Finally the day.
It's not the
All right, curse breakers, where are you, buddy?
Did you come through the forge today?
Do I get over there again? Hideaway could be a bit more interconnected.
Built this place.
I was a bit confused getting place to another.
There was a time I only had eyes for a portal.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
In here. All right.
So Martha's all right.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Hey, what's up, Dark Park?
Courtesy of Martel.
Like that emote. What is
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be.
Is he
She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
closing his eyes there? It was weird. How are you doing today?
gift from the backyard. For your service.
Here's an apple, buddy.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive.
Yeah.
Head down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Gardener.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
You're a Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Is this Kupo?
The hunt board.
Hunt board.
The curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
Ah.
Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
It's not Kupo. I knew that. All that already. That's why I need your help, as I need not remind you, Kupo and the mightiest of the Mughals, no fiend of the forest, measure up. Need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
It's good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. Stay here and keep an eye on the billets. Post it on the board and do anything you need. See that all the billets are marked to location, Kupo. That's where the horrible horror in question was seen. Can't be expected to memorize every last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human. Place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo. Try reading the witness statements. Sometimes all the details in them may help you track the nasties down and finish them off. Precisely what you see before you. Curse breakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters that you hear about and post the billets here. Stout soul who wishes to do the realm a mighty service. Slaughter the ungodly horror too, which is where you come in. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross each time every one that you cut down. Tough work, that. I tell you about the time I visited the great continent, Kupo. Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Kupo! With those wings, do they look like the sort that might carry a Mughal across countless leagues of open sea? Call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Because don't just tackle up all rumors on the board, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupo, so don't let letting all of their hard work go to waste. Don't you let, them down. Why is this still not marked? See, the curse breakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo, from this thing. Kill you with a single swipe. The 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but there's one risk I'm willing to take. Horde of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes that fearsome heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt them down. Oh, yeah, I got that guy already, didn't I? Kier Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering, though the Cursebreakers saw nothing to untoward on this. Sound of cackling laughter from the trees and ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Must have been received a wild avis of striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Yeah, Eastpool. Here I petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border. Might cut down the feed before it makes. You can't like mark this on the map though. Strange. Misery.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Ask about Desiree, ask about the past 5 years.
Words are immortal.
Live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Yara, her last lesson before Titan came. Stayed with me ever since. His passing inspired me to become what I am today. Imagine we survivors all have a story like that. Someone who remains with us even though they're gone. True.
Business is busy.
Business is busy on top of the regular duties here at the Whisper Autos Pod. Counters of the tasks from transcribing and sorting soulless reports to penning info missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Yara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though that honor goes to Shirley. Still, I like to think Yara would be proud of me too, were he with us today.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Patron's Whisper. Complete side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Ah, cool. Visit Desiree on the Patron's Whisper in the hideaway to view current renown level. Kind of cool, actually. Accept donation. Merry band of outlaws, dashing deeds, daring do's are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. You've gathered together several items of worth. You might continue your gallantry. Heartstruck Dowinger. Right.
You earned this.
And 400 ability points. Good shit. Nice. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean too proud to give thanks to you. May have failed Martha once, but never again. Meteorite. Damn. Okay. That's what that is.
Not that I'm planning a journey.
Out.
Clive.
About the past 5 years. Much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago, but we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martell, are still with us in our hearts. And Sid, when I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us. With us too. In you took his name and gave us hope when we had none. I suppose what I'm trying to say is don't be a stranger. A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid. It's about gout. Is it gout? How the hell do you say his name? Sounds like bloody disease. Gout.
Oh, same old.
Same old, innit? Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from the Allies and picking up what problems need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. Still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though. Need Deed's help to sift through it all. It's just that sifting, actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. First breakers take the urgent stuff. So stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest. If you ever find yourself in a loose end, well, you know where to find me.
Here you go.
Right. No available tasks.
Always something in there.
Fair enough. About in here, what does she want?
Here for another of my lectures.
Ask about coming to the hideaway.
I admit.
Mate, when I took up, and so many people here you have to talk to. Took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the university. I mean, this is kind of like Final Fantasy, though. You'd like talk to someone and it takes ages. did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils, nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. We both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. Instead, I was not only saved but granted a new lease of life as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less,
A far more reputable fellowship.
than anything in the academic world, I assure you. A crystalline dominion.
My beloved homeland.
Crystals of Valestia, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and it lands, even now, remain untouched by the blight. It's a blessed country indeed.
It was.
It was until Sandbreck elected to invade and establish a new capital on twin sides here to neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I loved so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. Not the Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflame, siege the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious to move even for him. But Vivian?
One would think.
I think my role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge that matters, military and practical, political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. It is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure they remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. Of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Nine Tails as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. You the state of the realm.
How may I help you today?
State of the realm. By speaking to Vivian in the hideaway, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on of Valestia, revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals. So much stuff here. Once more, all eyes are on the Dominion.
I have the details here.
Oh, this is so complicated. You can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress to the main scenario. Use L1 or R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Ah. This is like the initial part. Isn't this like what your man had? The tomes. This feels like just another version of that. Ambrosia, born in the stables of Rosalind Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by young Clive Roswell to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She's a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any he should attempt to pet her. Clive's personal steed during the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him. Losing her master at Phoenix Gate, Ambrosia found a new flock and led them to defending it. See, this is all stuff we kind of know. Like, I guess if you want to know more detailed, this is the bitch here. Wife of Archduke Elwyn, a mother to Clive and Josh, she was not only her beauty, but her connection to the bloodline that produced many previous dominants. The Phoenix that led to her being proposed to as a bride to the young Archduke. Indeed, the two were cousins. Having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to persevere for Phoenix-bearing bloodline, she dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. She's a bitch. I mean, that's just going to take I don't really need to read all this. Serious being, Ultima. Just Clive is mythos before attempting to merge to his consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature. Before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Sounds dangerous. It's cool though to actually, like, this is actually really handy for, like, you don't have a clue. Some people are. You can, like, look through this shit. Clive's hideaway. Damakian Republic. Oh yeah, that's Hugo Kupka. That's the Titan dude. Yeah, that knobhead, isn't it? No, that's the knobhead. Radiance. This is supposed to be his son or something. Yeah, Matt. Well, he's dead. This is cool, actually. Honestly, I'd love if like there was something like this for like Metal Gear. Well, there is the database, I think, MGS4 database. This would be so nice to be able to go through that. Ah, poor Rodney. Man, I liked Rodney. He was actually a good character. Sucked that he died so early. Odin's dominant. Gabale, the dominant of Odin, the warden of darkness at the Battle of Belenus Tor. Only took personal command of the Royal Army, but rode into the fray himself, gathering to the air atop his six-legged steed. That's not Bahamut, is it? He's dead. Titan, Sid. Oh, here it is. Dion Lesage. Oh, here we go. Douchebag by the look of it. 2 or 3 more. Situation map. You can view a detailed overview of current and past events relative to Cloud Story that updates as you progress. Okay, didn't we just do that? Crap, man. This is even more detailed. Although this is cool because it actually shows the journey. Actually, that's kind of sick. Actually nuts. How much detail is in that? Like, let me check the hunt board. Yeah, this one's in Eastpool. The hill adjacent to Eastpool. Cair Norvent. Location Clearview Sandbreck. Oh, okay, there it is. The Broken Hills Rosaria. One is more. You get 8,000. Clearview Sandbreck. Okay, let me see if I can do that. Wait, let me go down and talk to this guy first. Completely. There's so much just to take in this damn game. You're just like, oh, gotta read all this. You really want to like learn about like everything in the game though. They're giving you everything. They could. Yeah, I didn't think it was good. I heard nothing but bad things about it. I thought maybe they could redeem it, the game, because the game wasn't that good. I mean, it was decent, but it wasn't as good as Dead Space. And I was hoping maybe the DLC would be good, but apparently it's terrible. That's not good for striking distance. I don't know what they can do about that.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Oh, well.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
Martel.
Her dream would have died with her had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
The ending was bad. Yeah. I mean, I'll play it eventually.
Fruit Martel?
I was gonna...
Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we...
I was gonna like buy the DLC because it's on sale right now for like 50% off for like €15, but I don't know, €15 doesn't even feel like it feels like it's too much for that. Callisto Protocol DLC. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait till it's like super cheap and then get it.
Planted you some siblings, don't you think?
But I'm not like that excited to go and jump into it anyway. It's like It's like whatever. Like if there was Dead Space DLC, I'd be like, I'll be on that. Like, played in Clive's chambers. Oh, okay. Wait, I should have enough now for that new attack, actually. Yeah, I know. Okay, I wasn't off, would you? I wanted to check something else. Stuff in this game. Judgment Bolt, that's what I wanted. Oh, look at that. That's sick. Judgmento. This attack here is friggin' awful, so it is. They need to buff that or something. What does it even do? Oh, you have to strike the enemy that has the lightning. Right, that's how you do the damage. Okay, okay. Makes more sense, because it's awful when you just, like, hit them. If you shoot it at a big enemy, then I guess it's not too bad. Upgrade is 3,000. Damn. I know. I mean, I saw the €30 originally code, and I just was like, nah, that's way too much. I kind of like both these attacks. I think I'll keep this one though. The pile drive is really good. It's like this one takes a few seconds. Do Judgment Bolt then here. It's sweet. That's too much. It's far too much. Increase ability points, increase XP, EXP, yeah. Those ones are actually really good to have. Yeah. Where did it say Sandbreck? And it's not marked on the map, is it? There's one in Sandbreck somewhere. Then I can't travel to it anyway. Everything's blocked off. Okay. I guess we just have to do the main mission for now. Yeah, let's just go. In mission then. There's a fear. Yeah, I'd say it'd be good. I mean, it's still made by the same people, so I would guess it would still be good, Tara.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oracle, what are you doing, buddy?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh. See what she went through.
Together then.
To the end.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodline.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories, starting with the village of Amber.
Village of Amber. So far, this game is definitely worth my money. I'm sucked in, I'm invested. Let me try out this new move now. And not worth shooting him, to be honest. A wild chocobo. It's just the one. Level 24. Killer bee. This one. He's not dead yet. Huh. He is. I didn't even mean to attack you guys. I was just chilling for a second. And this medieval event is happening down beside where I am right now. They have all sorts of medieval weapons and things as well on sale. Pretty cool. They're like banging drums and things here, which is... Oh wait. Like hornets over here, there's kind of no point. Gil. Loads of enemies here. Shit, I was about to like dodge there and yeah, make any excuses because I missed chance. Wrong button. Da, 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 da. Okay, that was unnecessary. Spiders now. Arachne, Gloom Widow. Man, they got destroyed. This is a dead end, but I guess I could keep going. Though I'd say, like, once I go to that point up there, they'll probably tell me to go this way anyway, so end up doing this no matter what. There's a big dude here. Oh shit. This thing always seems to like throw in attacks that I can never get. Correct. Good stuff. It was good. Any abilities now? I'm definitely feeling OP. Point. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Guy's too easy to kill. There's no point. He was gonna go out of bounds there, but I don't think there is an out of bounds in this. Think so. Oh, we can actually go anywhere we want now again. Damn, this game keeps giving me too many options. Hey, what's up, Trevor? I'm enjoying this game. Oh yeah, I'm sucked into the story and stuff, so I'm enjoying it, Trevor. Fire definitely destroys these guys. Da, 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 da. Ability. Bust. Stomp. Nah. Charge magic. Could increase Ifrit actually, because I use that a lot. What is it? Upgrade widens the area of effect and increases potency. I'll do that. I use that quite a bit, honestly. Actually, a really good move. Hey, Metroid Prime 2, nice. You're having fun with that. Look at that, like I'm just literally obliterating them with that attack. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, that's not what I wanted. Bit of an OP move for that one guy, but okay. This must be blocked over here. Of course, more enemies over here, though. Too hot? Oh, is it? How hot is it where you are, Jamie? I can get over to that one on the left. I think it's locked. Let's check. Yeah, I can't get over there. This area seems huge, so it does. Oh, that's Martha's Rest. Oh, okay. Kind of near the areas I've already been to. Okay, let me get my chocobo out here.
Come on.
Hell yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Is that much quicker? Wait, how is she quicker than me? Look. Baloney. Oh, chocobo. Your chocobolicious thing. Did I kill that person? Oh, I didn't. Of course I didn't.
This one. Go for it.
21 degrees. Sick. You think you've killed everything? They respawn. Right. See what's going on over here.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Merchant.
Ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. for a price.
Must have the same shite that they do. Be useful. Buy actual. I have loads of that. I don't need to buy anymore. 20,000. Don't need any of that.
To the roads now.
Youth.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Oh, Jez, is it Jimmy? Yeah, it's probably the same here then.
You have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
You like that boy? Mayor's wife.
My husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Back then, he wouldn't have needed to. Yeah, I'm looking for people, alright, chill. Chatting to all the folks here in this lovely village.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What did those knights want, Father?
Youth again.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Yeah. Hope you don't become ill, Jamie. It sucks, dude. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Kathi gets ill here and there too, and it's like can be frustrating. I mean, what can you do? Like,
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear. Sorry, it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, Who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps, lads. Shallop Rock. Well, that literally loops all the way around to where I was. Well, might as well keep going then.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Fallen Hunter.
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsed?
That's here. You're not going to like it.
These guys are definitely stronger. We have two paths here. Go the short path and then loop back around. These are enemies, aren't they? Thought as much.
More of my mother's men.
Judgmento. Not working, I don't know. Great bombs. That's what I friggin' needed. Dun, 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 dun. Glad to have you as always too. The Beast. And Jamie, of course. Everybody. I could go left. Oh wait, that's just an empty path. Never mind.
Good girl. Faster.
Get different music, do we? Small path and a long path. Let's go this way first. So Y right, whatever the hell that does.
Be safe.
For port is Zoldy. For black shields means more death. Let be you guys. Boom. Oh shit, it didn't work. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button, I guess. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Here? End up the side of the side.
Time to fight.
Check it. Like that. Lateral flame. Sharp fangs. Nothing but sharp fangs from those spiders.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Over here! This one. Get him. tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives.
Ah, mic wasn't working. Dumbass. I'm a dumbass, guys. I'm sorry. Thought it was on. Weird. Ugh.
Yes.
Gapers.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Port Isolde. Nobody around. Music changed. If there's any items around here, I don't see nothing. Damn it, why can't he sprint faster or something? I'll look around like.
approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Empire. Da, da, da. 87. Damn, I got a lot there. More than I thought I would get. Just swore I saw something there. Oh well. Love using that. Hides.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
You didn't hear nothing. On our 25th anniversary of the founding of Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands. You find no succor to the South Travellers.
Succor?
Or beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Blackguards. Love that word. In blackguards. Like an Irish word. White sand. Ooh, we got some crab dudes down here. Devil crab.
Help me, boy.
Adios. Lovely water pouring in. Didn't I just start with that, really? Where out can I go? Not much. That's all that's here. Hopefully there's a short path to the next area. Flip's sake, more of these guys. Dude, I think. Silkenstrand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
It's over.
It's over.
Over here. Get him. You're finished.
All yours, Toggle. That was a decent bit of XP.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let me go back here and see. Maybe this is blocked off by the look of it here. Yeah, it's blocked off. Let's have a look though. Ocean.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Chocobo. Yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. How does she always seem to get in front of me here? Lonely.
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off. Find it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, away with you, filth. Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built. so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Abandoned. Backlight burns. Haha. Name of a band.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Bam. Something. Lazarus District.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Bum 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 ba da 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 dun dun.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Uh-oh. Try this for starters. Well, it's good noobs.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Osaka.
The Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Well, this lad.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Well, I just killed a whole bunch of your guys, but...
So wait.
We can speak inside.
Sir Wade. Oh, I didn't kill them all then? I just bet them up. All right. Good thing I didn't.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas,
there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Elliot.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Well, we did.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Old Sir Wade.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You're welcome, buddy.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
The Black Shields won't know what hit them.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
We'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Less if I have my way.
Less.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Will that be all?
That's the all.
Of course, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Lame.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
The main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Ability. Limit breakage. 1,000 for that. I might get that.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry. You'd better.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Lesson.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Cat and mouse. Hey, Lone Wolf. I'm not sure what that means.
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
On your command. Oh.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Yeah, I believe so.
Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here.
Take that, you bitches. Take this. You guys need to get good.
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons. Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I'm constantly flattered.
Gotcha. Oh, here we go.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Hey, pajama party. Yeah, this game's awesome. I've been having great fun with it. Hope you're well. Oh, these boss fights are so good. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button I pressed. Yeah, the combat is a lot of fun in this game. It really is. Get him. Hell yeah. Oh.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. as we always have and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Sound strategy. Dun, 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 dun.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have
Wraith, no wrongdoer.
the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yay. Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Go on now, my lord. Go on now. In the province of Rosaria. Rodsfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates. See that you use them.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Beautiful. It's the arm is talking over here.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then?
And what do you say to a cop?
Take off, cop!
Hey, can you see him? What's up, man?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Yeah, I love the story so far. I'm enjoying it a lot.
The thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
My cutlass.
This will be fun.
And I already don't want Byron to get killed. Hopefully he won't. The adult team's missing. Yeah. It's definitely good, isn't it? Good.
Over there.
Over there.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Monsters?
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Yeah, I liked in the side stuff.
Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Ugh.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
The pain.
Before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Monster.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Much to tell. Check for side quests now if they do. Want me to head back to the hideaway? Okay. That's Backlight burns. It's cool. It's called that band that I remember. Here be monsters.
Awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian can probably make an educated guess.
Vivian.
One way or another.
Oh, Jill. Jill.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
Life.
It's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure, why not?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So,
Kitchen hand.
dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Yeah. Culinary pilgrimage. It sounds like it's a long one, but I don't know. It might not be.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nam does.
Many nuts.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
Thing new? Okay.
That it? Fine.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
I got here reading table. Oh shit. Give my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had trying to speak to each other, for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another apart. I am glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Say Whiteheart, you told me once how your chocobo sacrificed itself so to protect you with the might of the Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they? That was because of the mission, the White-Winged Wonder. Oh, I see. Super labor. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp. Morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. What a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him it never were about the flavour, about what they represented, our ability to make it our own. Look at us now, Sid would be proud. Why did he have to write me a letter for that? None brighter. Lord Marquis. Again, for you to forgive my men for your welcome back to the Lazarus. Certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see our gates. The short time since our reunion, you've shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed to Stillwind those many years ago, true bearer of your father's legacy. Only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flames now burn. To you and your cause is hereby pledged the swords of the Guardians, proud to stand alongside you once again. Once again. White and the Dominion Dalmex and the Imperials are out of standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. Almost as if they both realize what a stinky pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing anytime soon. Keep you apprised. Love Gav. Good skin, that lad. The apples. Anything else? Oh. Rosie's tack. Cool. Hello. Yep, that's a dead end. Exploring to do. Exploring. Exploring all the things. Man.
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off your back.
Skin.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about these
billets being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day. And not enough swords to see to them.
August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
Ooh, do I get a sword?
He's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
In it.
So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
All right.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues. Relationship advice, huh? Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Patron's
Come to
Whisper.
claim your just desserts?
Oh, I got something. Is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own? That I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. Particularly enamored sort this. Left this on the nice side, made serve you better than did him. Busy courses.
Here you are. All done?
Absolutely.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Alliant reports. And there's no quests. Bruh. Shite, mate. Give me some quests.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked. But I'm glad I was wrong.
I was wrong. Is this still the same? Okay. Broken Hills, Rosaria, and Clearview, Sandbreck. This B must be tougher. Clearview, Sandbreck. Let's try that first. I don't know why you can't like mark this on the map. A bit weird. Clearview. Okay, I can't travel to them. Cool. Sandbreck. Wing Central Sandbreck. Southern Sandbreck. Point Gates. Any Clairview. Must be here somewhere though. Central Sandbreck. Southern Sandbreck. Let me have a look. Where did it say? Clearview Sand. In it, brav. Lone Wolf, eh? Trader come by the way of Cairn Norvent met with a group of cursebreakers traveling the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. So Cairn Norvent. We saw that. This is Clairview. If I zoom in on the area or something. Here, Norvent. We'll try that. Right. See if we can beat this baddie. We can go back and talk to the blacksmith later. Player view. Here it is. Northreach is actually near. Level 15. Okay, so these guys still stayed the same level. Did you wreck these guys so quick now? These guys are making it easy. Guess this would be like a bit of farming, really, if you wanted to just go back and do all the areas again. I don't know if I need to do that though, really. These guys are like half my level. Surprised they're not going down in one hit. $10,000. Oh yeah, we need 1,000 for the limit break. Let's do the limit break before I change my mind. $1,000 for the next one. Hey Swift, how's it going, man? You on your break or finish work? These guys don't do anything. I don't know why I'm attacking them. Okay, finish them quick. Sweet. Get my damn chocobo here. Box here. Maybe I didn't check it before. Can you believe it? Do you believe in life after love?
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sandbreck before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Been flying up here. Maybe that's it there. Maybe that's the... These are level 21. Big jump up there.
This one.
That looks cool. Oh, that looks like Garuda. Aruna. Rank C.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't going to be easy.
Haha. Not letting you breathe, buddy. Can't see shit here, boy. So keep pressing the wrong button there. Judgmento. Nice. Got him. What did I? Crafting.
Rest well.